Maybe I need to reset the stream goals, yes. Because I forgot to do this before the stream. Because I can't. From Leslie to Bob.
That's why I carry a big gun.
Oh shit, I need to recharge the batteries in case if we die. Wait. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I got this battery controller, you know. Hey!
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
Nice. Yo, thank you, Mother B, with the beaver bits. Hey, thanks so much for that, VB. 555 beaver bits. Appreciate that. Thank you for showing me the beaver. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Gogo. If the batteries are gonna work today? No, it's fine. I got batteries in the thing. It's lighting up. I got 2 here that these might be charged. And I got 2 charging. Is my... Oh. I see that it's not... My desk isn't level. See? This is professional apartment right here. Stop moving. Welcome to the stream. God, what a mess of a start. It's stealthy. What did I do? Who said that? Plans for the stream today? I don't know. I'm just here, you know, just hanging out. What are we doing now? So we just got out of the Eagle Tower. We need one more instrument. Stop. I just need to be able to take sound up and down. I have a plan and I must stream. I have no plan, basically, is the better one. I have no plan and I must stream. Because what did we get in here? So, we did the dungeon and we were very great. You played super good. We have all the keys. We need... Oh yeah, we need to do the color dungeon. But we couldn't because Rooster was gone. What if I fall?
Videvel 69 gifted av tier 1 sub 2 goggles control.
Thank you for
have given 91 gift subs in the channel.
91. Jesus Christ. Thank you for giving the gift sub to Gogo, BB. Thank you for that. Did I just make a goof? Should I not have... Excuse me. Stream restarted. Close your eyes. Oh! Would you look at that? What's this? Is it 60 knee? Yeah, it should be 60 knee, yeah, because it's knee in Norway. Knee! Nice. My brain. Did I already arrive from here? I feel like I've been here. Wait, is this back or not? Oh, this is actually back. Oh, dingus. Oh no, now this sucks. What a... Wait, isn't this back and the what's into the... Oh yeah, okay. Shh. I can't remember, okay? Don't do anything with me. What's this house? I can't remember anything. I don't know what to do. I don't know where I came from. I might have came from there, I might have came from... I couldn't have come from under here, but if I didn't, then what did I do to get over there? You're partial to saying it. It. Huh, so I guess I should just fall? I guess I can check the Guido as well, just to make sure that I don't screw up here. Just jump off the mountain. Backtrack in the cave. Okay, so I think I should go here. You finished watching the first grader video and I learned that eggs are meat. Congratulations, Ofapo. Eggs are meat. There you go. First graders learn today. Eggs were milk. Wait, yeah, okay, so... You are near the eagle's tower, beware of the bird! Oops. Don't need more money. Don't know exactly where to go yet. I think we're gonna go back to the place where the rooster hung out. Where the rooster hang. This might be it. Eggs are bird goop. Bird goop? And how do we get up there? This is the problem with having a week in between, I guess. Two difficult games. Hey, Pizza Fart. Good morning from Canada. That is a very early morning. But good morning to you. I see the place. You okay, Pain Elemental? Oh, look at Marin! But that doesn't really work, look. Why Marin there? I need to remember how to get on the top of the mountain. I thought it was just the same area. Oh, you just go up here instead. Fish eggs is a row. Meat eggs. Rules of engagement. No. Salmon rules of engagement. Scotch egg, it'd be a meat egg. Look at the rooster! Woo, finally! This flying rooster is the greatest! Aww. Aw, look at that. Rules of egg agement. Chat is so good. You're kind of proud of that. Proud. I feel kind of proud about that. Yeah, VB gave the gift sub. Proud. I'd say I'd rather proud of this. So let's find the... Is it the color dungeon? So let's go back to the tombstones. Oops! Well, that's not a tombstone. Stealthy gave me $5. What? Oh yeah, for the gift sub, sure. But don't mention it. Come on. I'm proud of you too. It's prawn the word. Can you say prawns? Could you say that? What is that? What does that mean? Hey British, how you doing? Where the hell am I going, by the way? I cannot recollect. No, it's fine. Leave me alone. I mean, VB, you have this. As we say, you know, we troll the ones you love. I have here. My hair is getting wild. I should be more out in the seawater and be oiled. That was a weird thing to say. But let's just stick with it. You have hair? That's a shocking revelation. No, but you have wild hair. Today, I realized. Night night, are you gonna have a go bedtime, VB? A slurk. I'm gonna go dream of Mavis Beacon. What does it teach? What does it teach? What will she teach in the dream? Typing. That's the best. Whoops, that wasn't jump. Does Mavis Bacon teach anything else than typing? Okay, thanks, Spider. I should be more out in the sea water and be oiled. Yeah, I should. Where are the graveyard? Here we are. So, who remembers... Who remembers the position? I remember that this goes to the right, but other than that... I remember. I'm the bravest. Don't need to help out, master brain. I guess I was talking about salt water and whatever, you know. Just look at all the sail people. They have wild cool here. I wonder what this music is from. But we have heard it before, right? In this game. The Zelda 1 dungeon. This is from Far Cry 1. Yeah. So, do we talk to these people? Yeah, we've heard this track before. Okay, maybe I just listened to the soundtrack before. So... Oh, I just needed to change to this one. Our colors are never the same. If I am red, he is blue. If he is red, I am blue. What color is my cloth? If you're not the same, then he is blue. Oh. Don't tell anyone. The fairy queen is waiting for you. Our colors are never the same. If I'm red, he is blue. Yeah. What color is my cloth? You're blue. Don't tell anyone. Why? Do you have the powder? If not, you must go back. The powder? 3 of the powder? Yeah. I only have 3 powder though. Is that bad? Do I need more powder? I can't remember where to pick up powder. You've never finished this dungeon. Interesting. You've got the compass. Now you can see. Far Cry 3. I think Far Cry 3 was pretty good, yeah? I kind of passed out after Far Cry 1. It's not a typical game that I would play. Ooh! Holy shit! That is super fun. So what's the point here? To get only green? Okay. Well, that doesn't really work for me. Is there a point to this? No, I guess not. Because they would just disappear. Look at him. Okay, so this door did not open. Meaning that probably have to do something with all these tiles. They'll just disappear though. If all has to be red, then that kind of... gonna be really tough, isn't it? This can't be it. Jesus Christ. This is that. No. This is too hard to. No. This is too hard to maneuver. I'm gonna wait. Oh, interesting. Okay. So green into green and red into red. This is really cool. Can I get him out of there though? Kinda, sorta. Oh, yeah, nice. Hey! The Beakman's world. And here I thought Breath of the Wild was complex. Hey, Moody Master, good to see you again. The color dungeon, the boss, ended my last no-death playthrough. Not a happy camper. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. Here is your clue. Make all the red blue. Ah! Is that it? I'm gonna wait for an owl to say something more about this one. The only way I know about Beakman's world is because osmosis. I don't really know what it is. Just listening to English online. They're ruining it! Ah, I see. So you open it from the other side. I feel so ready, chat. I feel so ready. I feel my mind is ready. Yeah, some people know about Target. What a greedy fool. It's me. It's the golem. You want more power? A buffoon like you might as well give up and... Yes. Go home. That didn't work. Okay, so it does. In a rather shitty way. Okay. This guy's full tit. Can I? Okay.
You fish!
Go, go, go. Oh, you should see my, You should see my, This guy's faulted. I should take a picture of it, chat. You know that golem from Dragon Warrior? I can actually probably find it on the Googs. Hey, you guys, you need to chill. And I'm going to type. Yeah, this guy. Hold on a second. First of all, I need to do this. There you go. And then... So this guy... I have this entire... Dude. Perler pieced. To pixel. It's a pretty big piece of Perler. I need to take a picture of it. You ruined the quote, Spider. I can fix it in post if you like to. Hold on. I'm getting the crew back together. What did we get? What did we get? I didn't see. I was too busy talking about the gold glum. Right. Ah. Aha. I see if you've come to test the golem in the puzzles. Well, too bad the golem doesn't lose. I got this, don't worry. Don't worry, I got this, I got this, I got this. I got this, I got this, I got this. No. 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 My brain. I said I was ready for this game, but I wasn't. Okay. But then if I do this, then I have to do this later. That might be okay. Because... everything's red. Now just do that but the other way. Who the fuck cares about Cedric? I was gonna add. I'll do it now. I'll do it. I have been meaning... this is a thing that's been requested by chat for a long time. So I think it should be done. They said like, okay, this has to happen. I don't know if I'm comfortable with your stream around anymore if this sound effect doesn't happen. And I was like, yeah, but it's gonna take some time. It's been processing, you know. It's like, how long does it take to process it? No, it's fine.
A poisonous snake! A poisonous snake! A poisonous snake! A poisonous snake! A poisonous snake!
Okay, let's find out how to solve this without dingus. There you go.
A poisonous snake!
A poisonous snake! Here is your clue. Make all the red blue.
A poisonous snake!
What am I looking at here? How many redeems until the sound effect is taken away again? How clever. Right by the door. Or is it... oh, I see. It's just the key. Can we not use the key then? Yeah. I haven't tried it out the key before, so I didn't know it would sound like that. Yeah, the best night is when it gets taken away. Red and green, red and green. I didn't hear a right? Ooh, interesting. It's like playing Fall Guys again. Okay. Okay, there we go. You're gonna be angry at me. Thank you. I can also pick them up. Awesome. There was! Oh yeah, I guess I didn't realize there wasn't a noise there. That beer just slapped the shit out of King Graham. Hey, thank you for the gift, sub, BB.
Subscriber.
Vibdevel 69 gifted av tier 1 sub 2 British 1984.
69.
They have given 92 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, I don't even have the boss key, do I? Alright. Where haven't I been? Not here. There's some rooms to the right, okay. Danke für das Geschenken, boah. That's not British. Yeah, it's the automated thank you thing. If they only have their own language on, it's gonna be automatic. Ooh. There's your clue. Make all the red blue. Good clue. There you did it. Very cute dungeon. I'm a fan. Jellyman. Boo! I am no weakling. Your pitiful sword is no match for me. You fool! Your sword won't work. Try something else. Thank you for the advice, by the way. Do I have to have the powder? Because they said I have to have powder. Oh shit, I got 3 left. Oh no, I don't got enough powder. Uh-oh. Oh, thank the Lord in heavens. That was a lucky gamble. I had 4, it took exactly 4. But what if I need more of them now, though? Apart from a 2-day business trip, I'd never been to the UK. That's fine. Lord British or what? Skip it, abadoo, bap. Yeah, that's probably Wales. that looks Walesian to me. Walesian? I'd even say it from Wales. Walesish. Can I bomb and run over? Oh, I don't need to run over. I just need to hit it. Welsh. Just Welsh? Wellsian. Welsh. Oh, okay, just Welsh. Sorry. Wellsian. Walsh. Blue is safe. Yellow is caution. Red is danger. Blue, start over. Yellow is caution. Red is danger. What the hell? Blue is start over? What? Okay. So I just need to keep hitting him. Or yellow is caution. Red is danger. Take your time. Take your time. So I don't want it to go past red? Yeah, boss is a moodering. Hey, 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 hey. But why not? I want to win. I'm gonna see anyway. Okay, got pissed. They didn't like that. But what else? I have been hitting him for so long. Traffic light, boss. I mean, what am I doing? Okay, I did it. I think you're just supposed to hit him quickly enough. I didn't know. Because I had to start over when I hit him once. I thought you had to keep him in the yellow or something. He said, take your time, he said. He said, take your time. But apparently not. Hey, Shim, good to see you. Wait until he was green. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. I don't know. Check out Retro Shim. If you guys like my usual content with Dungeon Crawlers, you'll love Shim's content. Stupid question. When we click speak Norwegian, are you giving us something more bokmål or nynorsk? Bokmål. Very, very typical bokmål. I'm like... My Norwegian is like the news Norwegian, almost. Welcome, thief! I admire you for coming this far. I will give you the power of color. If you take offense, choose red. If you want defense, choose blue. I do take offense from giving me the power of color, actually.
Speak Norwegian.
Et annet spørsmål, hva er bokmål og hva er nynorsk? Bokmål er det som man snakker oftest sånn lengre sør og øst, cirka. Det er jo bokmål sånn generelt, da, men nynorsk, det er liksom, da går du opp. Da er du oppi der, som regel. Det er litt mer sånn mot, jo lenger nord, jo rarere du blir. Nei, men det er annerledes, men bokmål er det typiske. Det er det mer sånn vanlige hovedstadsdialekten. Så, det er det du får der nå. Wow, thank you so much, CC Cleaner. I would like offense. Because I want a better sword, right? Are you sure? I don't know. Yes. Oh, I'm a red boy. Your body's full of energy. I thought it would give me a better sword or something, because I got sword level 1. I will now take you out on a date. I'm a red boy! I thought I was gonna get a level sword too. Level 2 sword, I mean. Okay, it's time for the last instrument. So, we gotta find our way to go back to Marin or something? Because Marin was up there like, scared or something, right? Look at this red Link. Ain't he the cutest? I am now a piece of power. So, how do we start getting the journey to Palace number 8? Shall we just go up to where we saw Marin? Do you know Elf Alpo? Or Munimasa? Hey, Shadow Mario, welcome back. Shim, thank you so much for 7 months.
Subscriber.
Golem jump.
Golem jump. Thank you so much, Shim, for the 7 months. From here, I don't know. Okay. I have a guide available. I can check it out. But let's see. I saw Marin up there. So I kind of want to say hello to Marin. Oh, now we can say hello. Somebody help! Hey, thief! Some monsters put me up here. What should I do? I'm afraid of heights. Jump! You got some late nights coming up that I hope to catch you over. Okay, cool. Awesome, awesome. How's the Amiga Bart sale going, Shim? So, okay. So, what should I do? I'm afraid of heights. Speaking of troll redeems, never asked stuff just to name a spell after you. Oops. You don't like VB's eradicate disease? What's wrong with that? Amiga's amazing and that's a fantastic game. Going well. How was Amberstar? Ooh, it didn't work. There was my most destroyed stream to date. I played the game for a while. I didn't get the character creation or the intro because you can only create a character the first boot up. After you have booted the game for the one time, you cannot go into character creation again. So, first of all, I didn't have that, but we continued playing. But after around 2.5 hours, we got into a save corruption. So I basically lost all my items up until one point. And I soft-locked myself because I couldn't get an essential item, because every item that I picked up was gone. And they were not back at their storage containers. So we went back to playing DOS, but then we also couldn't create a character on DOS because I also had a pre-installed version on the DOS that I didn't be able to... Oh, I had to run the character creation on DOS, and I didn't be able to do that. So, And we like the Amiga, so we went back to the Amiga trying to figure out how to get the proper install working. We didn't do that in time, so... But now we know for next time we have a save state function, and I'm going to try to make a clean install. So it was a lot of fumbling around. No, she didn't see Arena, I think. Well, she wasn't a regular at that point. Okay, I just need to get to the water again and go up there. Oregon. Oregon. I don't even know what to say. I think I say Oregon. If I don't think about it, I say Oregon. But I think I say Oregon's Trail. Oregon. I don't know. I mean, we're going here then. Look at the powerful Lunk demonstrating his skill. You suggested something, I went south fast. You mean the spell name? They say Oregon. 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 That sounds better than me. What do you say, Oregon? Yeah. She didn't have a... We were just getting to become streamer acquaintances back then. But now we're full-on idiots. If you like to watch the full-on idiot action, head on over to YouTube, where you can find the idiots in motion, where they play bloody bloops together. A new video tomorrow. Me and the Spider Cookie has a collab channel. You probably know this by now. If you don't know this by now, you can subscribe to the channel and check it out. Unique content, like a pro, like a marketer. Fuck. Can I catch her? How was the color boss? Pretty fun. Very unique. I love the concept. It went pretty okay though. The interesting thing, Munimasa... Shit, I don't know where to get up there. Interesting thing, Munimasa, is that they said to have the magic powder, right? I had 3 magic powders. I picked up 1. I had exactly 4, and that was enough to get the mini-boss dead. Whew. That was super lucky. Nope. Frisco. Not a fresco? I am here. Could you... Oh, okay. Superman? Link's a superhero. That was awesome. That was a surprise, thief. Thank you. Kissy kissy, say thief. I don't know how to say this, but... Kissy kissy? Married! Taryn? Never mind, I gotta go. Thief, huh? Shut up. Ooh! Hey, Graham! That girl sang her song in the front of the egg! A Ballad of the Windfish is a song of awakening. Did she actually intend to wake the windfish? The next
poison and a snake.
Siren's instrument is in the west. Ooh, play your melodies so the unliving stones might hear. Show your courage, which I do not have. The windfish waits for you. Hoot hoot.
A poison snake.
So it lies in the west. Cedric voice redeemed. I'm sorry, but I'll lose most of my viewers if I do, because they're here for the falling asleep. I woke them up and now they switched to a new channel. This is very soothing. Welcome to Cedric ASMR stream. You can redeem a Cedric ASMR stream. You switched channels, but you got back here again. Oh, that's very unfortunate. So, Graham help will be good. Okay. If you find the point in the video, VB, I'll do it. Just send it, put it on the Discord or DM me or something. I just remember the poison snake one, and I found it really quickly. A poisonous snake! I felt like that's very Cedric. It's so theatrical.
A poisonous snake.
Exactly. I'm sad that the screen warp glitch wasn't in this version anymore. Oh yeah? Behind the doghouse in the first time. What kind of glitch is that, Shadow Mario? Hey. Guess I'm going further to the west. But can I though? Yeah, that mountain kind of stopped, didn't it? You clip through it and go to areas early, but you have to navigate along the walls. Oh, I see. Ashley. Only bombs on these? Nope. Wow, one boomerang on the big boy? I'm in a good mood today, chat. Everything's going well lately. I've been having a good time on streams. I feel like my path is clear. Fun is here. Thank you for being cool. And enjoying the ride with me. So this thing... Huh. Music. I know the music. Nice URL right now. Entertaining suspicious donut. Nom nom. That's a good URL name. I mean, I don't know. Bam, ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay. Hey, Brimfrosten. How you doing today? I didn't expect anything to happen. Unable to find quote 999. Yeah, the quote system is a bit jank, but it works. In the jank way. Quote 37 though. You're just testing, have fun. Oh wait, was it 35? I guess that's also fun. I was referring to a quote that got removed. That doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, that one. That one. Edit quote. Oh, you mean to add the things? Hey, Trutanus, it's going good. I'm just actually just jerking around here, going back to town maybe to check if Marin has anything else to say. But look at my red link. Maybe Marin isn't in town, but who knows? Who knows where people are? I'm gonna talk to telephone guy. Hi, it's Ulrira. The head of the turtle is in your way. I put life into it and it will move. It's true, it's true. Bye. The turtle is in my way? I have no idea where the turtle is. So, if it is on the mountain, how do you mountain? How do you up the side of this mountain? When I was here, I felt like I stopped here. Unless there's a cave to go into. Because we hook shot across. And that was it. There is a way. But is there a will? Yeah, I have a will. Yeah, Zelda doesn't usually have telephones. But this one is better. There's Marin again. Thank you for everything, thief. You are the kindest boy I know. One day I made a wish to the windfish. What was the wish? It was, no, it's secret. It's to kill humanity. I have the Song of Life. I have the songs. I don't know whose Mamau is. But I have 3 songs. I think these are all the songs. Doesn't usually have cars. That's true, there's only one game that has cars. Shining... Whoa, dog! Shining Wisdom.
Coffee for me.
Hey, thanks, Josh. If you'd like to have a coffee or a tea, then enjoy those. If not, then I am sorry for interrupting. Thank you for the 3 coffee bits. Coffee bucks. With the buckazoids. Thank you so much, Josh. Appreciate that. Here's a sip for you. Mostly for me, but in spirit of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Direct support is always great. I'll put the bear back on the keyboard. Oh, actually, we have Bob Ross there too. It's like a zoo today. Because I'm playing with a gamepad, so we can have a zoo cam. I would have a banana for scale, but I don't have any more bananas. I need to go to the shop today. The boomerang is the best weapon in the game. It seemed really great. Maybe I'll do this for fun. I got a level 2 sword, not a level 1 sword anyway, so... Thank you for everything, thief. How you doing, Elvish? Good to see you again. I think like me and Elvish are stream bros. We hang out in the same streams. That's a good idea, me. Good job, Link. There we go. Hey, man. How you doing? I can actually... The cool thing is you can actually attack diagonally. That's pretty dope. Whoops. Back here again. Oh, you know what? I'm vibing with the boomerang. I am. So back here... Maybe you can, like... Is there a wall maybe you can destroy here? I haven't really tested it out. Let's do that. Let's pick up our sword. Yeah, we're just looking for the path to the mountain. I'll take pointers for sure. A game like this is a bit cryptic to know, so... Okay. I've been here. Don't need to do that anymore. Every Zelda game is like that, yeah. Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, yeah. The adventure game shtick is usually like that. But I think Zelda is a bit more also. It's a place I've been to before, but I lack the means to pass. It's been a week, it's been a hot week. I can't even remember where I couldn't pass. Was it to the far, far, far right? Smell the... Ah, got him. The remake on this on Switch looks amazing. Whoops. It is, okay, yeah. I need to reflect on things for a bit, Alfappo says, okay. I think I'll need to reflect a bit. I think that's a good idea. I think I actually walked too far. I gotta go back. I remember, so I went all the way to the right of the mountains. And I remember being disappointed. So I'll go there again, and I'll try not to be disappointed this time. As a quality of life change, like putting the flippers to automatic and the boots to a button. Oh yeah, the boots to a button would be nice. For sure. This is just a closed in. So I gotta go here, I think? Same with the bracelet. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, that'll help a lot. Ah! Looks like the sword doesn't help. The boomerang doesn't help me here. Well. Yeah, go away, power up. I don't want to see you. I don't want to be you. No idea how they get that hard. Just gonna forget about it. Oops. Get something in my eye. There you go. What? I'm not going to the east. Did I say west? What? Am I doing something wrong? I thought there was some area to the right here, which was... I remember being disappointed. Am I doing this? You're fine. Not that you need to go east. You're fine. Okay. I feel very insecure. Wrong way. What? I thought I was going to the right side of the map. Okay, then tell me, where am I going? Well, am I actually going to the west? I felt like I was disappointed to the right side here, and I wanted to go back. Stupid fish. Yeah, I need to get to the top left of the mountain, and I couldn't find a way. Yeah, me too. I just don't remember how to get there. Where I got Marin. Okay, so I probably have to... There's another path I can take. Gotcha. Gotcha. There's probably just another path to take there. Whoops. Ooh, nice dodge, Link. Good job. Okay, so steps down. Is this it? And then jump down here. Let's give it a go. This should be it. Go back first. Dough. Whoops. There's a bomb of wall on the screen with the stairs. Oopsies. Well, I was beelining for progress. I'm sorry. So that was the heart piece that I was always being teased about. Yeah, okay. Of course it was. How am I doing on heart piece progress though? I don't know. Oh, there. Yeah, I'm ways away. How much handling do I want today? A lot. Is that your only comments for Dakin? People are helping me and you're not liking it? Or do you want to give tips too? But we're fine. So many dangers here today. If I jump down here, it's already to get that lone rock. Okay. Rock. Oh. Yeah, you are getting my permission because I would like to. The world map is a bit crazy, so I would like to get some guidance on this one. Okay. I can pick up these, right? I'm super strong. I can't. This is very cool though, purple. Too many tips, we need to give you anti-tips. Eat the shovel, trade your sports for spinach. I don't have powder. I'm out of powder. I have 0 zilch powder. You whack chat and spider stream, not mine. Okay. I got too much money though, that's true. Can I buy powder at the shop? Hey Geneva, out of powder. You're right, out of powder. Yo, check out Geneva. Does that work? Check out Stealthygolem. Okay, I gotta do it properly. I gotta type it. There it is. I like to check out Geneva at Stealthygolem's chat. It's like, yeah, that's it. That's the one we wanted to do. Maybe there's powder. Powder over these. No. The butter. Yo, thank you for the gifts, VB. I guess I'm going back.
Vibdevel 69 gifted av tier 1 sub 2 Jani Bali.
So I got 2 choices. I'm gonna make this choice on my own. Thank you so much for the gifts, VB. 93. I made a choice. Yeah, do check me out too. Myself out. Was that a good choice? Woo! There should be a way to get magic powder though. Can you reset me to 69 please? I wish I could. Oh wait, this is a bad choice. Or do I have to have
Now that I have my coffee,
hey Dragon Smoke.
I'm ready to watch Stealthygolem. Where is it?
Yeah, non-Romans. No non-Romans, please. Oh yeah, I got the. Oh yeah, of course, this area. Come on, Link! You did it. You did it, Link. Now I remember what area I couldn't cross. Are you thinking about switching the account name Geneva? Or not? I know you said... You mentioned it. Or do you want to keep it? What the hell is this? Green claw feet? This is a fossil. Fossil. The song. We'll play the song of the frog. Oh, it worked! You can't decide, Geneva. So what's keeping you? And what's making you want to? You're torn, I should probably get rid of it. I'm guessing maybe even promotional stuff might be difficult. But I don't know. It depends. I think it's still fine. I don't think it's gonna make a big deal, but it might be just easier in general for people contacting you and all that jam. People make less mistakes of linking your channel and maybe getting to your channel. I don't know. I'm not gonna say either or. I respect your choice, because you're a good bean anyway. A very respectable bean. Hey, Nostalgic Rana, good to see you. What do we do with this guy, though? He woke up. Oh, it was a scale. It's like the Zelda 1 boss. Fire? Please shoot fire. Shoot fire. Shoot fire. Shoot fire. What a disappointment. Level 8. Red. Stress level. Turtle Rock. We've finally gotten to Turtle Rock! We've traveled the Oregon Trail, and we have now reached Turtle Rock. I haven't had a single sip of water yet. Probably should drink some water. Yeah, dungeons I do tend to try to figure out myself. It's just the overworld is so mysterious. So now, now backseating can take a backseat for a little bit. What? Oh, they're so happy. They just look like they're the happiest Larry in the world, you know?
A poison snake!
Cake! I can control those. Let me figure it out. Let me figure it out. But thank you again for the advice. But I'm gonna let me figure it out. Okay. It's fine though. I can make the jump anyway. Boop boop scoop. You got more money! Very nice! Oh, it's this guy again. I love this guy. Such a cutie. What? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Hey, Gazak, how you doing? Boomerang and red mail is just too powerful. Yeah, it seems really strong. Is this like the is this like an S tier gear? Is this what you get for an Elden Ring? So if you play Elden Ring, when you get the red tunic and the red boomerang, you win, right? Hey, Catherine, good to see you. Pretty much. Okay, awesome. I legitimately didn't know about strat, but I'm strat. You're ready to delete messages. El Falpo, turn to hard mode. Next thing you know, El Falpo's just gonna delete my own messages. I'm doing it. Oh, that's you. Okay. Well, you sound like an idiot, so I just thought, you know, I should... Well... Is that unfortunate? Piece of power also stacks with a tunic. God damn! Just a casual boss. I'm fine. I'll deal with you later, you know. Did I go to the other room down here? This message claims it will provide unwanted hints, but then cravenly does not. Ah. Magic powder, finally. We got some powder. Powder. Okay. There might be a switch somewhere here. I challenge thee to a mod fight. I guess I can magic powder both of these nuts. Oh, it doesn't matter. Hey, Soul Plague. Powder. You gotta have more powder. What am I doing here? Am I killing them? How did they die? Okay. They die by the sword. Hey, look, you did it! You did it, Elfapo! Yeah, as I said, I'm mostly taking tips on the overworld because overworld is a bit, you know, just tedious. Dungeons are fun to figure out on my own. This is a reason why I also like to, when you see me playing dungeon crawlers, I rarely take hints because I just enjoy the vibe of trying to figure stuff out in the dungeon because there are limited things to do, but in the overworld there's unlimited things to do. Did I get the beak? I didn't get the beak. So, if your message gets deleted, don't feel bad. It's just about trying to let me play the game as the best way I can enjoy it, possibly. Look at you! Oh, this guy again! Throw it at me. Ah! Dingus! Idiot! My ball! Hmm? Playing dodgeball over here. They said it boop 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 though. Oh, boop 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 boop. I hate this ocarina. Wait. It just adds extra menu. It adds extra menu disadvantage. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't like when a message gets deleted. It seems so strict. But please know, for you that watch, do not feel bad, okay? It's just about protecting to make the stream look nice, and we do still appreciate you. And as I said, whenever people are sharing extra tips, it's always coming from a good place. Everybody just wants to help, which means that I really, really do appreciate you. So don't worry about it. Everybody that wants to help, they just want to see me do well. So it's coming from a good place. I know it's coming from a good place, so do not feel bad. Feel loved with our community. Well, ain't that a pickle? Shut up. Shut up. Wait, am I supposed to paint? Am I supposed to paint? But that looked good from the beginning then. Because when I did this, but then it just stops. Oh, I didn't do it correctly. Okay. Oh shit! So you were supposed to paint. I thought it stopped after a while. I just failed. Yeah, I just failed. Okay. I should learn the timings on it. I just have to do it preemptively. Yeah. Ooh, more of these. Thank you. Thank you. I had the idea, but just like the issue was I thought it just timed out. My B. My B. Link. Oh! The floor makes are somewhat fiddly to control. The exact timing of when the next command to be input is a little strange. Yeah. So it basically just, as soon as you have moved, start holding a new direction. Thank you so much for hanging out, VB. I do appreciate you. Through all the trolling, I do really, really appreciate you. Have a good night's sleep. And I hope that you will sleep well, because you've been working your workhorse lately. Poor VB is working 16-hour shifts every day. Almost. Sleep well, VB. Appreciate you. Good night. Boop, boop, boop. Beak.
A poisonous snake.
Ah. Another snake. Oh, good timing for the poisonous snake, though, gotta say. Oh, sniped! 360 no hope. Bitch. This is a big dungeon. I see key. Okay. Is this insta-kill? Okay. Just gotta get around there. Can I hook shot? Somewhere? No. I guess not. Watch some people in the were hard in that direction. What direction? So fun when you know the game and you are wondering when they will make the discoveries. Yeah, I mean, I do appreciate finding out the games for myself, but I just know I've come to learn that I like to figure out some things and other things not so much. Whenever things are basically just slightly boring and you're just walking around an overworld for a long time and just trying to remember where you were. So if you didn't take proper notes, you'll just be fiddling around forever. That I don't appreciate. So in that regard, I usually tend to find stuff out. But if you're giving me a puzzle scenario or that's why I like dungeon crawlers so much. Because dungeon crawlers are giving you scenarios usually of things you have to figure out this thing in here. So then I know that there's something close by. But in a game like an adventure game like Zelda, my dilemma with these games is I really love the dungeon vibe of like finding going on a grand quest, getting new pieces of the Triforce. But then again, I'm not too happy about the random exploration and remembering where to go. A good balance? Well, thank you. I hope that it's a good balance for most people. Oh, dingus. Fill all the holes with the rock that rolls. This is the key. I'm glad it's the key. I'm leaving. Wait, we came from here, didn't we? We still don't have the compass. There are streamers who ask for chat to not even give them time to think and are just being walked through the game by chat. Yeah, it depends. I can totally see that, but then again, hey! Oh. It depends on what you want. As you said, Josh, it varies in taste. I don't know if I want to go. What noises am I making today? Huh, okay, so I need to think. My ball. Oh, I see you've taken up your ball yourself. You can get a fairy every time. A certain New Zealander. He has a lot of fun and with enthusiasm for being totally clueless. Nice, yeah. For me, I like... It just depends on the game for me, you know? It just depends. So, with the adventure games like Zelda, that's the thing. The overworld randomness, there's too many random things that could happen to make me, let's say if I didn't check a guide, I would go around the map for maybe, let's say 3 to 4 hours, 2 to 4 hours, and I would start disliking the game because I would just feel so lost. So nowadays, I don't really have patience for that. For me to properly enjoy this kind of game, which I really like in many regards, I want to make sure that I can progress. So I can get pointers. So, and there's other games that I really do like the challenge. It just depends on the game and the vibe you feel. For me, this is what I'm doing with Zelda. I realized that I get more frustrated with boring open world stuff, and I love the dungeons. So, that's my current balance. What am I doing? Jumping. And I think, people probably watch my stream for multiple different reasons, but if anything, I hope people are just here for, I think people are here mostly for a good vibe and hanging out. So that's to have a welcoming stream and stuff like that is very important for me to keep going. Oh, here we are. Now we're here. Okay. So remember we had the key to get over there. What else could we do? Can we push this? Maybe? Maybe we can push that. It's the hair. Okay. Okay, and there's a bombable wall up there. People only watch for the hair? Okay. Can't help anyone, so I'm a great chatter. I'm here for long con of getting the cheapest personal pick character commission. Yeah. I'm making people pay the most expensive channel redeem. So whenever they get their pixel characters, like, fine, I'm off. Oh, that's true. Well, we did get the map. Hey. What happens if you don't have a bomb then? If you go here and you don't have a bomb, what do? You die. Right? Maybe they just give you a bomb? No. Huh, isn't that weird? Skadoo-bip, boop-bip. This is like if Zelda 2 was cozy. It'll look like this. Super Mario Zelda. Imagine if Zelda 2 was just Super Mario Zelda, you know? So the exact same game, but much less difficult. Basically. Snake. A poison snake! Shit. Hey Boomstick, how you doing? You fucking got him. So I just gotta get back over there again. How did I do that? I can't even remember where to go there. It's fine. It's the hair. Boom boom. Got him. You're not soft locked to die there, but they are not exactly forthcoming with help on how to get out of there if you don't have bombs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it seems a bit weird at that point. Get away! So, let's see. We have the key, right? So, what if we do this? One more run. Oh, Link! Oops. Shouldn't oops work? Oops, look what happened. Have I written that incorrectly? Oops. That was one of my favorite ones from Might and Magic. Wait, have I not gotten this in there? Oops. What? Did I forget oops? Maybe I forgot oops. I'll check if I have it available. Add sound. It's in the game bites, then I just must have forgotten to add it in there. Because I had it on my previous when I used Streamlabs. Let's see. That's one of my favorite ones from Might and Magic, actually. He's so guilty when he says it. Oh, it doesn't even say so. There it is.
Oops, look what happened.
Found it.
Oops, look what happened.
It's like dropping soap in the shower. Oops. Oh, look what happened. Okay, it's working now.
Oops, look what happened.
I think he says it whenever... Oh, a fly? I killed it. Whenever he can't repair stuff or something like that. Or when he blows up a trap, was that it? Something. Oops, wrong button. Look at that mouse cursor, isn't that beautiful? Give him some space, dude. Hey, hey, dude! Hey! That what? Hey! Did your brother pick up the controller? I think his brother started playing the game, you know. Suddenly it was so much better. Yeah, a bit of a oopsie for the oopsies there. Okay, no mistake. The right one. Need another key. Oh shit. Ow. I'll take it. I guess from the other side we go. Yeah, I have a key. Did I say I didn't have a key? You guys are so fun. Fucking hell, man. Who wants to take another trip? We don't know where this leads, so... Ah. I can jump. I can jump.
Water posture.
Water posture. But I love coffee, though. That's the problem.
I brought along a bill of sale. Sign it. You witness it. You check for spelling errors.
I guess I need a new weapon? I got room for one more weapon. So maybe the Rod of Fire or Fire Rod. What was it called in Link to Pap? Coffee posture. We should have coffee posture, Dragon's Book, and we're gonna make it 10 bits less. So it's a bit cheaper. That way we can make sure that I can cheat my way into drinking more coffee. But what does this boy do though? I haven't been here. Okay. More ice. Hey, should we use that key that I always had? I kept asking you guys if I should use the key that I have in my inventory that I remembered from a while ago, you know. I remember that I had this key in my inventory for a while. Like, do you think I should use it now? You guys have said not to use it. I'll use it. He didn't like that. He came on the other side of the screen? Okay. Forget that. Spire said not to use it, but I think it's okay. Okay. I'll trust you. Oh, this is safer. So hook shot across, it's safe to go back. For now at least. I can't get up. Safer. Hey, this is nice though. Sweet loot. It just had a lot of loot though. But what about this boy? I can hook shot across if I get from the... That side I can jump over here again. So I probably gotta go there on the other direction. I'm thinking that this is just... If I go the other path now it's gonna be... better. Better. So I'll eventually fall back down here maybe. We'll see. Classic. Scoobity boobity boo. Piece of power. Even more strong, Linkman. To defeat the monsters who hold the key, attack them from a higher place. This rock has many cracks. There must be some way to shatter it.
A
Maybe-
poisonous snake.
Maybe but that was right. It was Cedric. We won. Boop, 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 boop. Hot, 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 hot. Oh, who gives a shit? Just leave them. Ah, don't bother. Okay. Do they have a... Pop? You heard that? Pop! Right before the boss music plays. I'm fine. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Don't be money. I have this already. I already have the... It's fine. Hey, PH. Yeah, this is a sweet game. You are very correct. I agree. It's a lovely feeling game. Lovely looking game. It's a good looker. Good tucher. It usually puts the back in the chest if you had it. Oh, didn't I have the medicine? No, I believe I had the medicine. Unless it changed it to a better medicine or something. This rock has many cracks. The best way to shatter is by murder. And later Zeldas, okay. I need to get past these actually. Don't need to fight now. Oh yes, I do. The chest isn't here anymore. Because I entered a new floor, right? That's it. Where to go, dude? So, not leaving the floor? Oh wait, another boss room. Huh. How in the world? Oh yeah, hookshot. Scoop-a-doo-beep. I mean, look at this. It must go up, or no. It must go down. No, 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 no. Ah, dingus.
A poisonous snake.
There. Maybe it's symmetry, but I tried the symmetry already. Hey, Cedric, help. If the statue looks strange, shoot it with a bow. Ah, I see. It does look strange to me. You do look rather strange. Thanks. Need a bomb. Oh! Two keys. Ow! Don't know what to trust. So I see. Okay. So you can go back here. You can also go back over there. This chest. Oh yeah. Whoops. I guess this is fine. This is a big one. This is a big one. Ah! Ooh. Doesn't really matter. Well, it might, but I don't know if I can find two more of these. What if I fall at this point? I'll be screwed. Is this activated now? Is this activated now? I'll save state because every time we enter a room. So I can go back here, right? Don't fall, autumn instead. Nice one. So I can just like teleport to get back there. That would make it nicer. So now we will go back to the tower, right? Well, that makes it a lot nicer to know. I got two of my keys. Oh, wait. Where's my keys? Hopefully they register in the dungeon. Oh, I'm back in a dungeon. Okay. But this one isn't here anymore because they... I obviously can't kill them from here. So is there a way that I can actually... Can I shoot you because you look weird? You don't look weird enough to me. If I exit down again, I have to do that. Okay. How does that work then? If I leave a floor, the chest will disappear, correct? Can I pick up a bomb? Ah! Then don't leave. Yeah, but I can get up here if I do. Because this is the only way to do it from here. And here also you can't get to this location. Boop. Maybe the fire rod will get him if there is a fire rod. I'm suspecting there is because we're getting seen a lot of ice and also magic candles. But we got things to do down here. So we'll look for more stuff. Boop. Boop, boop. Did we go here? Yeah. And that goes up there. So we didn't try going here again. We just left instead. It says boop 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 though. But then I have to fire. And I can't magic candle across there, so it has to be some sort of rod, I think. Whoopsie daisies. What a big place. So, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I can't reach with these. You need to have a... Yeah, there's probably a last item. It must be. Wait, no, because that would be a shovel. That would be a shovel, wouldn't it? Because we could buy back the shovel, right? So we are actually stacked. So how the hell should we do this? See you later, El Papo. What an interest! Go away, you dingus. Good job, Link. Yeah. Well, isn't this weird? I'll try to explode it with the... No. So there must be something with fire. Ah! Or a magic powder. No. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. Gotcha. What's down here? I've been there. Fixed it, got it. Whoops. Incorrect. Have you tried the foul language to break the blocks? Not yet. I'll try it. Oh, wait a second. Don't touch the blocks. It'll slow you down. Merp. Help! I'm being repressed. So, this little dweeb is there. Let's see if it actually does disappear if I don't use a portal. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll just like, that was me saying different stuff. I think it will, but we'll see. I might have just goofed it, you know. Wait, would that be here? But that would be leaving the floor as well, wouldn't it? Oh, we'll see. Might work. Scoop, boo, scoop doodly. See? Yes, I know it's Turtle Rock. Boop. I can pick them up. Oh, okay. I just haven't been able to... Okay, I'll try again. I'm trying! Oh, you have to use the same button. So I used the gauntlet to pick things up. You just use the bomb button again. I see. Well, that makes it more understandable. Also quite difficult. Oh, nice. Lucky. See, those game mechanics are hard to come by. I had the right idea, I just didn't know the real button for it. Dingus! 10. I got 10 more. This is tough. Okay. Only got one dude. No. Okay. Another key. I got 3 keys. I don't need more keys. I want a clue. The key master. I need more bombs as well now. Mad bombs. Looking for Zelda's game? She tired? I don't know. We're helping Marin and we're looking for a... We're doing a windfish song. Yeah, I'm still figuring out the mini boss. Talk to myself mostly. All the fun. This one and this one. Just make sure we don't get the good music anymore, because that would be the best. So, there's gotta be a place that I just haven't gone to yet. So, maybe I can take the magic machine. The question is this. How do I... Can I throw the bombs at these as well? To make them light up? Got 5 more bombs. The hell do you do then? Because I don't have a shoot fire. Throwing the snakes? I can't throw the snakes. Hidden enemies. Gotta double check what's down here again. Try again, Link. Okay, this is a void generator. And this is nothing. I guess nothing anymore. At least... if it was anything from before. Ow. Ding. Yeah, so there's nothing. Is there something here? It says, it's a yellow room. Maybe I have to color it all here too. Joy. Joy nothing. There is no joy. It's only pain. Pain, pain, pain. There are 3 rooms in there. Maybe I can break some walls. There's also one down there. I'll see. I'll go take a look-see. I'll see what I can find. Yeah, I forgot about that one. It's over there. Boop, boop, boop. One more room to the side, and there should be a room up there. Dingus. Ah! Okay, that's a new method. You can do it. You can do a Link. Jump over. You can do a Link. You did it, Link. I need more bombs as well. Aha! Gotcha! What the hell? It didn't change. Take that, you idiot, you fucking... This room is solid, but let's see what's up here again. Oh, that has a stairs. So I see that there are like 3 rooms that I haven't been to yet, so I'll just try to get to those. But I need to figure out where's the bomb drop again. Got 3 left. Let's see here. Yes, I'm hurling those balls at him. Very efficiently. So I'm back here now. I want to go up. I can go up, but that's probably because of this up. Hey Zaka, is this version still worth playing if you play the remake? I guess. So it's still good for what it is, you know. It's different. If you like some retro, then why not? Couldn't hurt you. I need some bombs. I need some bombs, man. I'm lacking the bombs. Here's the bombs. Asking you shall receive. I can check the left wall. Here we go. Welcome into the stream, by the way, Zaka. Hope you're having a good day. More darkness. Key. Good. More darkness. Yes, another key. I think I'm finding the place to use my keys, actually. And then... Wow, yeah, okay. So this was the place to go. There you go. All the 3 keys used at once. How about that? Good job, Link. You saved the world. You died by fire. That was very unfortunate timing. Boop, boop, boop. Since you found the bomb wall, removing the cracked tiles from an arrow pointing at the wall you bombed. They form an arrow. Oh, they did? That's awesome. So clever. I didn't see it though, but so clever. The choices. Looks like I did this though, at least, so they're down. I can't push. Okay, so I guess I have to. There's only one way to go here. I guess I can only push if I go from the other side. That looks promising. Who's this guy? I haven't seen this guy before. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? When you want to fight about it? Is it backside or something? Yo, dude! Are we playing Punch-Out? Yo, wait! Dude, I don't know you! What's going on here?
Coffee for me.
Thank you! Thank you for the 20 bucks, Dragon Smoke. Ding Dong Ditch. Ding Dong Ditch. I am the Ding Dong Witch. Thank you for the coffee. Coffee bucks, Dragon Smoke. Appreciate that. Huh. This guy, though. Holy goodbye! No! I shouldn't have done that! Hey, Mirkai. Oh, link to the dick. How you doing, Mirkai? That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate indeed. Yeah, he punched me to the beginning of the dungeon. I held my shield like this, and he said, "Fuck that shield." Punched me to the start of the dungeon. What a dingus. What a ding dang dong goofus. Doing great, hope you're doing well. This game is awesome. Well, I just got flumped to the first start of the stage, so I've been better. But I'm doing good considering. Gadda en på tygga, så du har den på brygga. Hey! A little bit of Norwegian fun there. We like to have fun in Norway. Hey, Manafay, how you doing? I have not tried yet to get Amber Star running, so I'll wait. I have some off days to try. Focusing on the stream days for now, just to stream and do upkeep. VODs and stuff, you know, for youths. Jump, Link! Jump, 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 Link! Ow! Okay, new strat. I could bomb him. It may be good to bomb him, but I have limited amount of bombs. Put on the boxing gloves. Yeah. Gonna play Punch Out together. So wait until he does the supercharge. That dude, what the hell? You're acting weird. That. What? Hey Zarf. You had a quick stream yesterday. I was totally nervous for some reason. Oh yeah, but if you don't stream for a while and suddenly you're gonna feel like there's an expectation when you're back. I totally get that, Manafay. Thing is, new streamer thing, you don't have any big expectations to yourself, so sometimes it's easier to just be a new streamer. But when you're coming back to streaming and people have seen you like, oh shit, now there's all these thoughts and anxiousness. Totally understandable, Manafay. Yeah, so it's important to just try to calm down. Just yeah, just do whatever. Hang out. Focus of hang out. You see that snake? Take that. Good morning, Zarf. How you doing? I'm sorry about you arriving at the stream when I just basically made a baby noise, but I keep getting teleported to the beginning of the stage. I'm just a bit unsure what to do. Good job, Link. You saved the world. Good job, Link. You saved the world. I'm acting like it's Link's fault, not mine. Okay, what haven't we tried? Magic powder hasn't been tried yet. No. Jumping over him and shooting him in the back. Goo! I'll get more bombs, I need them anyway. Socially awkward because I'm not confident enough yet. Yeah, I think I might be streaming later. Nice link. Your Marvin quest mode makes such a good progress. Awesome to hear that, Manifest. We'll figure it out. Speechless. To Link trying to take a good bath. I haven't used all the noises against him though. Maybe that's it. Okay, so using the shield gets me just slapped back to the beginning. Using a I mean, I still haven't done enough with the bow shoot. But I think the idea is to hit him in the back, right? Where he doesn't have his guard up, but he's just so elusive. You're so weird! Okay, so he can only go straight forward, okay. Okay, wait, got him! I got him though, I got him. So you just got a tactic. Sometimes he does if he does the really big charge up, you're dead. Redeems David Attenborough, speak Norwegian and like Cedric. Vel, han kom, så kommer han from... There's too much to think about. The dodge, though. Impressive. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. Dude. Now I'm scared. Dude, this guy's a Mike Tyson. We can do it. I got him. I'm just afraid, okay? Step away. Step away, dude. Okay. Fuck you. Now I see why they wanted this dungeon red, so you get most stressed and angry that you could ever be. Scuba diving sister! I wasn't even close, come on. Attempted to cut off every knockout. I also knew what indeed. I never said that before. Yeah, you could make a compilation. Make a compilation of my outrage moments. Surprised myself with that one. Link, I have to make you do this. Come on. I rely on you right now. You choked on your soda when I said. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, but it was funny. I guess. He suddenly goes for the long slabs. Go away. I'm not gonna get close to him if he does that big one. Ooh, 2 hits. Ah! Link, don't! I'm trying to be safe, but I'm not hitting him. Okay, he's fine. He missed. He's stuck. No! That should have been a hit. That quick jam is dangerous. How much more stress can you get with that noise on top of it? Fantastic. I wasn't close. I wasn't close. You saw I was far away. I was so far away and it hit me at the end of there. It's fine. We have more life. You saw how far he hit on the side there? You saw how far I stood? Wasn't enough for Dr. Dingus. Is it 2 or 3 screens? I should get it. Yeah, I didn't expect a Pengu Tyson. Speedrun strat is beginning here. What did I say? I didn't see anything! He doesn't waste a second, does he? Okay, suddenly he gets himself in a bit of a gripe with himself. What, really? Okay, double trouble this time. He wasted 2 of his, he glitched out twice. Jesus. 3! Okay, we're back to 3. Play it safe, play it safe. Ah! Easy! He didn't do a big boy. No big boy this time. So what could this be then? So the magic, yeah, the magic rod. So if you would have a shovel, you wouldn't have room for the shovel though. Does it cost anything? You just do that? What happens if you would have the shovel at this point? Did it just replace the shovel? Because you could buy the shovel back, right? You wouldn't have room for anything. Unless they actually allow you to scroll. Okay, so now that we have the fire rod, we can go to the lamp room. Duty calls, we're gonna be off. See you later, Spider. See you later. Go duty. Call of Duty. Thank you for hanging out. I haven't save stated here. And I'm at the beginning of the dungeon, right? Yeah, I can save state. Oh, inner Pyromancer dreams can come true. It was your assumption you can buy back the shovel. That might be incorrect by the looks of things. Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because it would seem like... So there's nothing in this room, right? No. But do we want to do this then? Would it help anything? No, we just do it for fun. Wait, why did I go here? What other way was it to go? Oh yeah, that's true, we go to the left or something. Can I go back? Fucking fire. Hey John, welcome, how you doing? Scoot doot doot. Another key. So now we got one last key. Just gotta remember where to use it. So I'm guessing, well, there's two possible places to go. Right. Right. Okay. You can't complain, but you could, but you won't. Okay. If you can complain about one thing today, what would it be? Yeah, I got my new favorite toy. It's pretty cool. Cannot remember which way to go though, but we'll figure it out. Despite my better judgment, I got 3 clips of stealthy fighting Zelda Mike Tyson. Awesome. Oh, they became mummies instead. Oh, did I do that earlier as well? Oh, did I just burn their paper? That was actually... Do they actually do that? Interesting mechanic, I gotta say. So you burn their mummification things. And look at them. They become skeletomans. And skeletomans apparently do not burn because bone. But bone can burn. It's just not that easy. Bone burn them. Oh, wait. I guess this isn't the way to do it. Fucking I hate this ocarina. Good job, Link. You did it again. I did kill the boxing guy. Ease beats. I'm just trying to figure out how to get over to that place over there again. In the previous room you seemed to go up if you could. I can't remember that myself. I guess we'll go back. I see. Well, that's weird. I don't like this.
No, I remember the Osmonds.
Yeah, King Nick. So from here, we go to the left, we go to up there, it'll be the same location. Here we see the stairs that leads to the super place. You can go down. Or left. Oh, if you go left, there might be an extra place, yeah. How goes the awakening? Or Lincoln? Lincoln it. Ah, I see, so... I can jump shoot it, maybe. I guess not. You have to get up on the stairs somehow. The fuck? No, you can't jump high enough. But the thing said to shoot, right? How the game were yesterday? Bad. We did not persevere. We played Heroes 2 instead. That was just this one he talked about. The statue looks strange. Shoot it with the bow. Yep. Good choice always, yeah. Wasn't there another place to go to the key? Hey, Salvo. Pyramid. Pyramid. There's not much left explored. But I keep like thinking that there was another place that had a boss dungeon thing. But we still didn't have the key anyway, so. The Triforce. Well, 1 and 2. It didn't even look like one. So that key has gotta be for this place, but since we don't have another way to exit... And this just goes outside. I mean, the only place is this one. I would have the key. But then again... I'm not sure what it would do. How annoying. That looks better. Sheep. Oh yeah? The pyramid? The full on? Ah, well, close enough. You need more room, I guess. Close, though. Well, shit. This kind of sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, there it is. Nice. That's great. A lawn-mowing company. Safe bet. He's got a job there, for sure. This is just a jump down here again. I just don't know how to get to that sort of stair. And if it is from going up here and over, that's fine, but then I need to find the place to actually get into it as well. Four out of 12? What does that mean? I'm not winning. Hey Labs, I good to see you again. Been long. I just got the thing from here. Poor guy. Thank you. Link just wants to find a hidden passage. Can you push the cake? I can, but I've been there already. You did the what from there? Did the what? Got the what? Got the what from there? This guy, though. Key. So I have a spare key. And I know that the spare key goes over here. At this room. There's like a... But the thing is, I can't get to this room. There's some sort of trick. I felt like I should be able to go there, but I can't. There's a stair there as well. There's a key room. But, yeah. So, I don't know yet. The rooms have been discovered, so...
That's a follower.
Thank you for the follow, Other Rin. Thank you so much. Just trying to think about where that could be. Go back to the main room with a lot of the things happening, but I don't think I got most of it. Yeah. Oh, pass. No! The ice things! I forgot about the ice things. Yeah, of course, the ice things. I totally spaced that out. I haven't seen them in a while. Just forgot about them. Oh. There goes part of my lighting. 1 second. Yeah, I totally spaced it out. Hold on a second. My good old tape ran out. Where'd you go, tape? I got a professional thing going on here. It's like, when it's not the permanent solution, you don't want to really slap it on the wall for real, so I don't want to make a mark or whatever. Good job, Link. Now I just need to remember where to get there again. Because this is a gigantic place. So I just need to be methodical. There were 2 places that had ice. I haven't been here in a while, so this might be promising. Even though I kinda came in from the wrong side here. Bob, Bob. Get shit.
Hi, doggy.
Yeah, play ball. So, let's see here. Was there a stair down here? It was. I know I usually came from the other side of that one, though. We'll see. Come on. Can't be it. Hey, friend. Okay. Yeah, I just keep throwing snakes in the pit. And here's the ordinary for snake pits. Okay, so this must be one of them. Or not. The fuck? Well, we're eliminating possibilities, so... we'll get there eventually. So now we're down here. Okay. I know there's in the other big room. I'll go there. I think there's a way here.
Kinky. Well, I like my sex the way I play basketball. One-on-one and with as little dribbling as possible.
There you go. It's very cold. See, here we are. Here we are. I do not remember why block eyes go brrr. Why I totally spaced that out for so long, but excuse me. Is this a bomb scenario? And if not, what the hell? Okay. Okay, okay. We're dealing with it like that. Yeah, I found the cheese. Big Whoop, wanna fight about it? Hey Goose, good to see you. Look at this chat with the red tunic. Thank you. Okay. How you doing, Goose? We got the nightmare key. Now you can open the door to the nightmare's lair. Okay, so now we just need to find out the last room that I forgot about. You think you had a hard time with the boss? Yeah, well, that was weird. But I found a tactic that worked, yeah, for sure. I am well myself. I'm well myself. Let's go in from here instead. I think it's further back though, honestly. Level 8. Meanwhile, flipping. Was there a way downstairs from here, maybe? Or was it not? I can't remember, so let's just check it out. If we would have known to pick up the bombs from earlier, it would be nice. Great. That's what we wanted. Okay, so we just need to find the other place that has the... you got a corn. Good. Yes. Of course, this is not where we wanted to go. So, the ice place was much more in the beginning, right? Corn time. Fucking hate it. So we should just go towards the beginning again. Just wanted to make sure that I could pick up this one too. He who does not value the acorn will not grow into a tree. Bruce Springsteen, 1487. Ah. I remember when he was king of Italy. What wise words he shared with the commune. Maybe here, you know, maybe here it is the thing. Why did I could have jumped. It's fine. Yeah, baby. We got it. Brrr. Block of ice go brrr. Goofed it. Just recently played through the Switch remake of this. They did a great job of it. I mean, it looks fantastic. Hey, she. Stop saying it. I know it goes brr. I see it's a puzzle on its own. Fuck. I just spammed the... Oh my god. There is no iron in the iron you use to use iron shirts. This is simultaneously ironic and unironic. Jeremy Irons. Okay, don't spam the button. Let's see here, what do we do? Well, for first of all, we need those blocks over there. We can't destroy them. I hate this music. Can somebody hit me? No? Okay. It lasts until you get hit 3 times. Hit, thanks. Hit streamer. No. Thanks. More support is good as well. I need to create a stair scenario, but how does that work? It's because I can't shoot across from here, and if I shoot across from there, I lose the ability to stair. What if I go here? No, I can't really... Okay, I see. You can cheat. I don't know if that was intentional, but you can hit him from the side. You'd think that you couldn't hit him from the side. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but whatever it was, that made it easier. That was not intentional. Well, the game didn't make itself very clear on that. No. No real solution. No save state. Only go. Process failed successfully. The game made it like that. Crackle whoosh, you're finished. I will never let you play the instruments of the sirens. I have a feeling that you shouldn't fire this guy. I'm gonna try it anyway. It works. Why does that work? Why does it work? Why does my fire rod work on Mr. Fire? He becomes a DVD logo. He almost did it. He almost did it. I got magic fire. Oh yeah, that's better. Uh-oh. Good. Hey, Otherin, how can you defend against yourself? Defend? Defend my case? The fire of golem burns hotter than the mere nightmare. Shit! Am I supposed to do something else while this is happening? When I hit him with something else? Well, that didn't work out. No, it goes faster. I think it's dying. Yeah, I think it's just dying. It's just a very slow death. Guards to why fireworks. I meant wasn't some philosophical question to start your tenure. Okay. Got it. But I want to start the tenure. Yeah, the DVD logo boss is strong here. I mean, he's going quicker and quicker in the fire pit, so it's working. Oh, you can hit him, okay. Okay, well then I just missed at the beginning and thought I couldn't hit him in that state. Oh shit. Oops. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. A bit stressful. Why did you come here? If it weren't for you, nothing would have had to change. You cannot wake the windfish. Remember, you too are in the dream. We did it. First try. It's like Elden Ring. Every boss on first try, right? That's what you guys do as well, right? I'm not the only one only defeating boss in first tries. I see people have death counters. Is that just like a joke? Play the beat. Play the thunder drum. Okay. It's the count of the boss's deaths. That's what it is, Rin. I see. That's what it is. Egg. The egg on the mountain calls. Now this one I kind of know how to get to though, so this is height. Okay, so let's save state and have a short break. It's been 3.5 hours, so let's have a little bit of a wait and watch some clips. I got too many squirrels and animals on my desktop, so I don't know. You gonna chill out, Kill? Going to bed to beat the boss level pillow. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Kill. Egg on a mountain? Must have been rotted by now. It must have been... Yeah, no, it's just good. A rotten egg is nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. 3-4 minutes, I'll be right back.
I think we found the staff. The staff. Part of the staff of chaos.
You find the staff of chaos. Welcome! You found the staff of chaos. It flashed once before turning into a dull piece of ebony in your hand. You can feel it imperceptibly throbbing as it waiting to be connected to the other 10 pieces. Welcome back to Stealthygolem Radio Show, where the staff of chaos is down here for you. See you later. You're by the gateway to the unsettled areas. The city watch eyes you suspiciously. Of course they eye me suspiciously. I haven't done anything for them. What do you have to do in this place to get some sort of recognition? They've been eyeing me suspiciously from the beginning. It's like, oh yeah, you killed a dragon now, did you? That might mean you'll kill me next. I have my eyes on you.
Train yourself every day. And listen to the people in the village. Don't listen to old Father Ted, though. He's a weird one. You know that, though. He tried to lure you into something earlier. We're not going to say what. It was dangerous, and you could have been taken as a boy. So, no more Father Ted for you. Sir? Sir? Are you daydreaming?
Critical hit.
That was a good hit. Belt will talk with you now.
Now I'm going to turn hostile. Come on, hit me. Fuck! Fuck!
I now want to talk to you.
And Blue Grit Ripper was killed by the Tlengle Kipper. What the hell are these names? By Glugritber, who was killed by the Tlengle Krippy Pip. Before he could receive it, he was made of fight let the creatures be. Oi, oi.
Kibiro? What's that? Mort's a stupid skull? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, he is. Right. Hey, he didn't say that. Oh, yes, it did. Yes. It said it just now. What? Give him that thing. No, it's mine. He only wants to hang with me anyways, don't you, Cube Hero? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I just want to hold it. Hold it for a second. But you don't have any hands. I'll hold it in my teeth. No, I'll think I'll just put it away for now.
I'm gonna smash that Modron cube to bits.
Did you hear anything? Did you hear? Did you hear anything, Cupid? No, I don't think I did either. We had fun those times. That was fun. Remember those times when we laughed and we jolted away with the fucking... You know how when they get so giddy, they just combust? We had time, we had fun. It was so... Yo, Archangel. Thank you for the host. How's it going? I see you've met my in-laws. Hello! It's good to see you. It's been a while. They turned into gremlins. I don't know why. That was a bit too much.
It's been a while.
One major difference between the OG DX is the Switch version music. OG's music is remarkable, upbeat, and feels epic. The Switch version feels a bit flat. Feels a bit fat. Yeah, the music feels a bit fat to me too. Flat. It does. Man, the Game Boy is very pronounced. Why am I so obsessed about this fire rod? It's fun. That's right. I'm gonna talk to the guy, but I know that I gotta just go to the egg now. Saying, hello, this is Orina speaking. Thief, it's time for you to face the egg on Mount Tamrat. Be careful, thief. Bye. Animal Village, they did better. Interesting. Are they glowing in the inventory now? Did they always glow? I don't know. It's time, chat. Did I save state? I can't remember. I'm gonna save state here. In case the game quacks up. It is time. It is time. Fuck. It's time. Fuck. It's time. Who's off beat here? Who's off beat? Trumpet guy? Trumpet! Slower. Okay, it's good now. Fuck the trumpet guy. What the hell is he doing? Ooh, synth as well. I mean, they're doing it because of the sound chip, right? To be able to play more tunes? Think so. Egg. Ooh, Graham, looks like you found my egg. The time has come. The windfish awaits. Enter the egg. Hoot, hoot. Hoot. Enter the egg, Graham. Enter the egg. Sorry. The windfish's egg. Here I can save. The one who spams most in my chat is me.
Good luck. Smiley face. I think I'm gonna need it. I love the ominous music though. Wind egg. Fuck this ocarina, man. Oh my. Oh my, what have we gotten ourselves into? I did it. I did it. I did it. Hey, reroll. What's going on?
Spin.
You awake there, buddy? This music is creeping me out, man. Yeah, dungeons, please be nice. I love to figure out dungeons, mostly by myself. Why spook? Why is there spook? Oh, we need a clueless emote. I have the, well, I have the question mark, though. The confused one. So, down gets me down anyway, it seems. I can't recreate. I'll try to do it. The only spoils in here is the spoiled egg. We don't need to be tricked. We don't need to be tricked by the dungeon. Explore other possibilities. Yeah, I'll let you know. There could even be like a place to stand on. Boop, bip, boop, bip. You're not supposed to be no scoping that one. Come on, Link. You'll figure it out. I believe in you, Lunk. Lunkman. We have no clues about directions to go in, do we? Don't think so. That's not a question for you. If I have a question for chat, I say, chat, than I give you in a thing. Yeah, the dumbbell floor pattern, yeah. You gotta be strong, Link. If I have a question for chat, I usually say chat. Seems to only go back there. Okay. Have you tried waking Link up from this dream? That's not a bad idea. Can play the wakey song. Link, wake up. It didn't work, idiot. Play something else. Oh yeah, oh shit, that's the one that gets you out. Shit, dingus. Oh, it's just the start of the floor, okay. Hey, wait. Is that a clue? Is that a clue? Right? Right? Fuck. That could have worked, honestly. That could have been something. Yeah, but, I can walk here. I can walk there. Right? Link seemed to be struggling. Yeah, so I was right on my assumption. I think you can walk there. I just need to find out what path. Fuck. I keep on not going far enough. Wind egg. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I mean, reroll is correct. Pretend it's 1998 and you're stuck until you beg your friend to let him borrow his Nintendo Power. I know it's the egg. I'm fine. Oh, Nintendo Power only gave you a slight start. I hate you, Ocarina. I hate the ocarina for the menu. I hate the menu. As soon as I take it off or hover over it, it's like, oh, which one do you want to use? And it has to load up this bar first. So it's kind of, it takes away the flow of the game. The UI starts sucking because I have to, you know, that thing. So yeah. I feel like I can stand there, but at the same time, I'm just hovering between tiles. I think the game mechanic is tricking me to think that's possible, but it's not. Because what happened is, I think that as long as you're between two tiles, falling, you won't fall, even though they're both holes. So that's why Link is struggling sometimes more than other times. It depends on how much on the verge of the tile he is at. I believe so. Hey, Gugu. You not staying because you don't want some spoilers. Good luck, thank you. I understand that totally. Oh, good job, Link. You goofed it again. I can wear something else? My right wear? I can't. There's no right button on this dang machine. LG Gaga. LG Gaga. Hey. Link. Think, Link. Don't give me can't magics. Yeah, just pop out the chat and close the stream. That's very entertaining. You can only have channel mobile. That's great. Don't use your phone for anything else. Is it Castlevania? You just stay in this room. You kneel in the middle of the room. And suddenly, like, here's the last boss. What is that with these, eh? Go for reals is bye. Lady game guy, bye bye. Insta. Using this is quicker to get to the main room again, I guess. But they reset the fire things anyway. I mean, if there really would be a maze down here, so you have to maybe figure it out. They're leaving you very open. Konami code. There's no telling on the floor tiles, is there? There must be a sequence to what I'm thinking about here. I thought like in the flame room. Sure, but the thing is, if I go down, they will just keep me to this room. Maybe down is a reset or something. And you don't remember the solution either. Interesting. Yeah, because if there's just like going back and forward, then usually with these there's a trick to it, you know. It's not usually like left, right, up, down, left, right, up. It's usually more like left, right. Oh, immediately and trick and then go 1 or 2 back. It shouldn't be too big is what I'm saying here. So if it is, then fuck it. But I think there must be just something I'm missing. 10 Zelda Maze solutions your Twitch chat doesn't want you to know. Watch until the end of the clip. You'll the 9th one will fuck you. Remember, no spoilers. Until I ask. The thing is, the 2 fires at the start, they seem to be very telling. But to actually attack them, you need to be elite pro gamer. I don't think that's kind of what they want you to do. Because I think that's too much of a pro gamer move. I mean, I'm very pro, so I would know. Fuck you, Ocarina. Sorry. It's so in the way. I mean, I know that I can't go up. I know that I can't go left or right. I tried jumping to a side, but that really doesn't help either. We got to get to the mind of the programmers. Understand, we need to focus on their mind. I'm thinking like there could be hidden floor tiles, but we've seen the... We've tried already a lot, and if there's going to be even more... How I like to judge puzzles is how much of a dick move is possible. You know? We need to dissect their brains! So I'm guessing a bomb could show if there's... but then again... Yeah, so there's nothing there. Unless there's one path I can take, I guess. There's like... No. So, nothing of a hidden floor tile either. I can only hit one of these. And I can fall down. So it doesn't really help me. Couldn't even get it there. Yeah, the fire one cannot, so it's... I mean, it's weird, but it's still... It's mechanically a thing you can find out. We don't have ice, so we can't really stop those fires from happening. We've checked the walls. I mean, we've already checked them with... Yeah, it has to be something more obvious, but you try to think too complex. But they're not giving you bombs here either, you know? What am I missing here? So it could be a maze, which I do not enjoy. But it could as well be. Hey Rakup, good to see you. There is no possibility with hidden floor tiles because we've jumped a lot up there. We can only hit one flame as we go down, but the flame doesn't remember that it's there when we go back again. The flame pillars on the first room here is impossible to touch. I cannot jump to them, cannot get the fire out to them, so we cannot light these flame pillars unless we bump into the wall and they will fall down. That is possible. No. Okay, so not that. Bump into these. No, and we've tried to push these in all directions, and that didn't work. Play with your cousin last week. Cool. Yeah, my brain is working overdrive on this one. I have a difficulty enough understanding what other things that I've done. I guess I can resort to amazing, but I really do not like this idea. Because I will have to start tracking down the numbers and which direction I'm going to go in. And depending on how long the maze is going to be, a while. There's going to be so many options. I hate this. So we did try the ocarina with the songs we have. Didn't really work. Well, we didn't try it in every room, but it feels like it's a bit too much. Yeah, so I fucked this maze solution here. This can't be it. But this is also very jank. Now I'm just brute forcing. I'm not even thinking anymore. I'm just doing everything at this point. I tried the magic candle thing. What on earth did they smoke when they made this one? I mean, it seems likely that you use the fire rod because of the fires that are out. But I can't illuminate anything more and just fall down. Because there's no way place to stand. This is good pondering music. We had good pondering music in Alundra as well. Okay. I'm at the brains end with this one. I hope it's not a maze. I hope it's not a maze, because I hate that. I don't like that solution. You don't think I have a realistic chance of figuring this out with the current approaches? Okay. Give me a hint. Give me one step in the right direction of thinking, then. Study more. Study more. Drop down. What the hell? Okay, go left. Study more is a good hint. So look at the tiles. No, I don't want to go left and left again. I want to know why I'm going left again. You see? I'm not gonna just go left without knowing why I'm going left. See, this is breaking the fun. So I'm gonna look at this myself. Why is my brain thinking of going left? So I came into here, studying. Chat is saying to study more. They might be trolling me, but let's see. I see... a lot of the same... Oh god, it fell down again. I need more tape. Yeah, I want to know why Link left. I can't see any... I can't see what's left. Exactly. I'm looking for clues on the map to see if anything changes. Should I cross my eyes and see the hidden 3D picture? I did it, but I can only see the tiles. I don't got this, bro. I don't got this. That's exactly what I don't do, reroll. So the way to figure out if I'm at a new place is to check down, right? So if I go down and I see 2 dingus torches, I'm back at the beginning. So go left and down and I'm dingus torch. Alright, go up and down, dingus torch. Or it's just a reset button, go up and dingus and down. No. You don't think the magic would work on the Game Boy? Maybe. Somebody said left and left. I'm gonna just do that. Go down again. Why is Link wanting to go left twice? Even that is eluding me. Study more? Looking at the thing? What could be the clue? My head hurts as well. Retrospective ninja games? Sure. If that fits anybody, maybe it's better for Discord or something? Don't know how it fits this one. Where would one go to study? In the fucking library. Think outside the bun. Are you telling me I shouldn't go here yet? And that's where you're going to talk about studying? So I'm gonna learn, and if I read the books about the egg and I can figure it out? Fuck you, game. Go to the last place. But you have no fucking clue how to deal with it. Yeah, it's become a point-and-click adventure. Yeah, exactly. Like those moon logic. I mean, it makes sense in a way, but see, now you see why. Now you see why I kind of like to just. This is another overworld thing. This would take me. If you guys wouldn't have said study to me. I would have never gotten the idea of doing this. This is why I like to take hints on overworld stuff, because this would actually be overworld stuff. Fucking hell, man. The thing is, Twitch chat plays Link's Awakening would actually work. Because there would be some people that would know what to do, and eventually the game would just work. Same with brute forcing other Twitch plays games. The force of the many will often be enough. Well, the thing, Goose, the telephone just said, go to the egg now. I did check the phone booth. I just said, ooh, it's egg time, baby. Let's see if it is here. Let's see what it says. I think the phone booth is over here. Or you forgot about where the phone booth is. Yeah. If you find one on the way, we'll check it out. But I did check out the phone booth and he just said egg. And I'm like, okay, dude, we gotta go to the egg. I know where the egg is. If it says something else after you've entered egg, then it's still a dink move. Because you'd think that you can solve the puzzle when you enter a dungeon. It's always a puzzle in the dungeon. Wait, I did this already. Why is it back up on the shelf? You knew that? Okay. What? Link. Link? Okay, we'll read about the egg. Selecting the item that's right for you. Read this book? No. Auto map and memo guidebook. Read this book? Nope. Secrets of the Whirling Blade. No. How to handle your shield like a pro. No. Dark Secrets and Mysteries of Koholint. Yes. Round and round the passageways of the egg. Fuck you! Okay. It's randomized on each playthrough, so you just have to go here. That's fine. The thing is, I just don't like when games, when you enter a dungeon, So, whenever you enter a dungeon in any game and they have a puzzle, do you think that you need to, oh, you know what? I can't figure out the puzzle, so you know what I'll do? I'll fail and go out. No, you stick until you get it. I mean, if you would read the book for a while before, sure, but then you'd have to remember. And it's unreadable without the book done. Ah, man. So many obscure stuff. Nintendo Power. Did you buy it? Because we need money. It's fine. Yeah, it was more common to take notes. I guess, yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not the best Zelda gamer. I'm not gonna say. Yes, I route down the code. Yeah, it's easy to remember as well. 4 rights, 4 ups. Can't exactly remember the route, but I think this is incorrect. Can probably get there from here as well. Yeah. Link gets a ride on this game, apparently, yeah. I hate this. Make it an obscure puzzle. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a personal preference. I'm not gonna say it's bad. It's somebody would love this. Wait, we're going right first, and then we're going ups. 1. 2, 3, 4, and then just go up. Yeah, the thing is, the game is still great, but the good parts are great. The ends justify the means. We were bored of nightmares. To take over this world, we made the windfish sleep endlessly. If the windfish doesn't wake up, this island will never disappear. So what the fuck was the problem with those torches then at the beginning? We would have been the masters of this place, but you had to come here and disrupt our plans. Hey, hey, hey. You can never defeat us. Let's rumble. So, for example, what they could have done is they could have had a sort of a thing on the wall. You could read the windfish thing as you did earlier, and it could be like, you need to go and, if you don't know the code of the windfish, you need to study. And it's like, okay. They could have done something, but yeah, that's fine. Is it Ganon? Who's this? Black Jelly! Whoa, Black Jelly! Babble down, whoa, Black Jelly! Black Jelly at a time, babble down, down, thing go wild. Oh shit. I didn't stock up on stuff. I'm still good. That good old Ganon sound. Ah! Ah, what's going on? Okay, I get him. Yes, I got him. You remember when I played Link to the Past and I thought you could only do it with a bug net because people said you could do it with the bug net? Or I've seen you could do it with the bug net. Remember that? And actually it was my brother who said to me that, you know that you don't need... he said to me, it was fun that you did it with a bug net. And I told him, like, I thought you could only do it with a bug net. I've seen it only with a bug net before, you know? Fuck. It's fine. Shit. Link to the Past. When you face Aghanim and you just kill him with the bug net instead of the sword. I didn't know you could do it. Let's change this one around. Okay, change the shape again. Ooh, my friend, my friend! This is ridiculous. Jesus Christ, he's quick. He's a quick bugger. Oh shit, it's Axel again. It's linked to the Pabst. When does the candle appear again? Do I shoot now? No. I don't know what to do. Let's shoot the fire. No. Boomber bang. Wait. It's making noises. Do I gotta bomb him? Stop! In the name of the music! Do I need a better... What's happening here? I got level 1 sword. Is that it? Is that bad? What are you guys talking about? I haven't done the candle again. I've tried everything. I can't pick up his thing. I can't shoot him with this. I tried bombing him. I can't boomerang him. I can't shoot him. Sword makes a noise, but doesn't work. Everything. I haven't tried picking him up. I haven't tried magic powder. We'll see. Didn't work. Diplomacy might work. I can't shoot this back at him. Grappling the bats. Fucking bad idea. Maybe bombing the walls and getting the hell out of here. Fuck! Yeah, I can bribe him with my money. Get out of here! That was a bad position to be in, Ganon. I kind of didn't like that. Let me go! Oh no, he takes 1,000 instead of 999. Wait, did it say ka-ching when he went into a thing? Is that the time to shoot him? Wait, hold on a second. Did it say hing? Maybe I can shoot him when he goes hing. No? Okay. It said like a ka-king. I can leave! But then leaving is a bad idea. I can run into him with my sword and the thing. Come on, Link, be brave. It works! You can run into him with the sword and the thing. You have to really be fierce, Link. Channel the fierce. Fuck! That is a weird solution, but I guess it works. That is a weird solution to hit Ganon. Just gotta hit him harder with your sword. Bang! I mean, you have to hit him hard to get past that dump truck ass, you know. Oh shit. We dying today, boys. Here we go. Okay. Yo, I was... What is this? What is this move? What is this move? Thank God for the thing.
There she was, just like I remembered her.
Fuck you, Ocarina. Oh, bye! Open your eye, dingus. Come on, that was lame. I can't shoot you from there. Open your eyes. Why are you waiting? I'm glad he's got like 50,000 phases. It would be boring if he had like only 3 or 1. Let me like. Come on, play nice. My bad, greedy. Fuck. He's going crazy now. I have 7 more left. Don't mess these up. 5. Ooh.
This island is going to disappear. Our world is going to disappear. Our world. In a world.
Next phase requires the bug net. Fuck! Thief! You have beaten all the nightmares. Climb the stairs before you. Is this it? I linked. You did it, thief!
That's a follower.
Ooh, Graham, you did it! Ooh, young lad, I mean, a thief! The hero you have defeated, the nightmares. You've proven your wisdom, courage, and power. I will never shut the fuck up. You shut up, Bookers.
A poisonous snake.
As part of the Windfish's spirit, I am the guardian of his dream world. Woo! But one day, the nightmares entered the dream and began wreaking havoc. Then you, thief, came to rescue the island. I have always trusted in your... Nope. Courage to turn back the nightmares. Thank you, thief. My work is done. The Windfish will make soon. Goodbye, Hoot! No, I'm not. No, boss. What the hell? Yo, dude. So, here's what's up. You've been taking an illegal amount of drugs, Link. So, you've been dreaming up this whole scenario. This is in your head. You took those, remember those shrooms back in the day? Yeah. So what happened was you didn't stop eating the shrooms. You just kept eating. So we've been here for a while. It's your own world, your own imagination. You might call it a D&D world that you made up by yourself. It's time to go to bed. You need food, dinner. You've been out for 2 days.
I am the windfish. Long has been my slumber. In my dreams, an egg appeared and was surrounded by an island with people, animals, and entire world. But verily it be the nature of dreams to end. When I dost awaken, Coherland will be gone. Only the memory of this dream land will exist in the waking world. Someday thou may recall the island. That memory must be the real dream world. Come, thief, let us awaken from this drug-taken slumber. Together!
You'll get your points back, it's fine.
Play the 8 instruments. Play the Song of Awakening.
How many of you guys expect me to do it first try? There's so many people in chat now that like, oh, yeah, he's gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna die. He's gonna suck. Fuck you.
Awaken and continue your thieving ways in the waking world.
Yeah, I was too focused to remember the medicine myself.
What lovely.
Whoop, he died. Link is just like... Yeah, it was just from drinking seawater. So we just basically... We crashed the ship. And we dreamt... Yeah, we drank a lot of drugged seawater. But the music's there though, so he's still drugged. He's still not feeling himself.
This is not normal, Link. It's finally starting to kick in.
Good game. GG game. Why is there epileptic credits?
And Link was trapped on the ocean forever.
I'll give you your points back. It wasn't a good time to Norwegian. Use it another time. Awesome music. You thought it was a great time? Yeah, for Troll, yeah. It's a great Troll. Unfortunately, I run this one. This stream. As soon as the whale thing goes over with Link, as soon as the whale's gone, then he's gonna realize that, okay, so that was awesome. But now I'm still gonna probably die. I'm still gonna probably die. Apparently there's a secret version of the ending, and it's the reason I have tried to complete it with no deaths. Ooh, to get a secret ending, you must complete the game with no deaths. You're shitting me, Munimasa. They have that ending like that? Whew, that sounds tough. Well, I think this is a good game. It has some hiccups. Careful there, Minisk. Careful there. You're treading on pun water. Why is the credits like this? Done. We done did. We did it, Jai. We done did. That's awesome that they have a secret ending with no deaths. That is crazy. That is super, super not healthy. You guys were talking about the the seashells. So what was that with the seashells? You get a better sword or something? Hold on a second. Healthy in no way. Oh shit, I lost my... I played this... Oh yeah, that's what happened, of course. We're not done streaming, we're just done with the game for now. We're figuring out what to do next. Yeah, I still have level 1 sword, yeah. You get a sword which shoots pew when at full health. It has L2, yeah. So that's where you get level 2 sword. So you had to get 20, I guess. I had to have like 20. Now we can have a nice relax time. A good old nice relax time. We don't have time to start the scenario, so here still. We're gonna do that tomorrow. But I have some games we can vote for. We can keep it gamepad. Could keep it Game Boy Color. Anybody got a good Game Boy Color suggestion as well? We can dig it up quickly. But I have some games. Let's see here. I have a list of stuff that we could do for fun. That is still in terms of gamepad for Tuesday. Tuesday Gamepad Day. Or Experimental Tuesday, Tuesday Gamepad Tuesday Day. Name still in still figuring out the name. Two-pack Game Tuesday. Not an RPG. Kirby? No. Mystic Quest for the Game Boy. Mystic Quest. So not Final Fantasy Adventure? What is Mystic Quest? Oh, it is Final Fantasy Adventure. Yeah, I actually thought about that one. So I'll make a list, I'll make a poll, and I'll go on a break, and you guys vote for the game while we're on the break, okay? So, Vireland, yeah, awesome, that's true. Could be the... I don't know, Vireland maybe? Because I played that game as a child, I remember, Vireland Game Boy. It's just Vireland, right? Yeah, Super Mario Land 3 is Vireland. Can probably fix that. Just regular Game Boy, I don't know. So I got suggestions. Which game next? It's X. And then there's Final Fantasy Adventure, Game Boy, okay, GB. I can't write, oh, they're so small, yeah. Final Fantasy Adventure, Game Boy. Okay, and then Adventure the Sith. We haven't played Star games. I guess we can have Mario Land. Then I can actually write Game Boy. And what else? This one. We will allow vote rigging. Golden Sun, we're not going to start Golden Sun now. You just realize what? I can't. I'm stuck in the. I'm stuck in the poll voting thing. Now my. Oh shit! Now I'm broke. Great. Awesome. Did I freeze? Oh, it's fine. Okay. 5 minutes. Hurry up! You need to pee. Poll is up. Medieval, Ape Escape, Final Fantasy Adventure, Varland, Jackie Chan, Stunt Master. Go get your votes in. And vote rigging is allowed because support me if you really want to see your game. You're allowed to. Okay. I'll be right back. Time for a short break. Don't forget to vote in the poll. 5 minutes is the vote. So or remember to vote last. You know how exciting those are. I'll be right back. Fall from a longer distance than an inch. Ow! Ow! What? What did you see? Something happened. You see me actually crashed. It's always good when you have to explain it, you know. Oh shit! I shot him in this. No, I didn't mean to. You're in front.